Alexis, give me a Let's Go Lakers. Just one.
No.
Focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Booker out there with Thomas. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Baisley in at the power forward position. McCollum, no good. Here's a Kobe, who started by Murphy, to the paint. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
McCollum with the ball. Valanches dishes to Ingram. And here's McCollum for three. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Only great for a few minutes to talk to him. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Here's McCollum after the made shot from Thomas. And there's McCollum.
Handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
Astro Kobe. And so just over a minute and a half played. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that one was good.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
And scored by Valanciunas. Ingram outside. Outside, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Last season, the Pelicans showed signs of progress.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years.
At the line
I
for New
definitely call
Orleans.
that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Now here's Ingram. Last game he had 34 points. Jones, no luck. Thomas surveying the D. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Free throw no good for Ayton.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
They grab their own miss. No good from Valanciunas. Suns leading by 3. The 3 from Thomas. And Jones pulls it down.
They better clear a spot on the bench for him because that's where he's headed if he continues to take shots like that.
Yes, he is definitely going to the bench and maybe to the line.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Team
Second
is
team
interesting
foul.
because they haven't been fully healthy.
At the line for your
If they can
Pelicans.
keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
And a moment now to quickly
Taking
take a
2
look at the
shots.
offensive approach for the Suns.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Timeout. Visit the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion Kevin out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. Get it all together, they'll be fine.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, there's the steal. Here's Okogie. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the inside, Thomas passes to Ayton. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Ingram's running. He gets that one.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram outside. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Passes it to McCollum. Shoots the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas got 6.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Murphy. Jones against Booker. And the basket by Jones.
Nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
McCollum is Thomas.
Pelican
As the regular season
CJ
continues.
McCollum.
What's it like on
Second
those
personal
road
foul.
trips?
You know, Kevin, it can
17
really
foul.
wear on you, especially physically.
At the
But
line
then
for the
being away
Suns,
from home for so long,
Thomas.
that's not great.
Taking
But
2
on the
shots.
positive side, the lengthy road trips are a chance to bond with your teammates.
The first one drops. New Orleans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. Kicks it to Jones. Here's Alvarado. Defended by Booker. It's Ingram on the wing. Clock at 6. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Thomas passes to Booker. That's in there.
Devin Booker.
Thomas with the assist.
Assist from
Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
Now here's Jones. 9-point game his last outing. New Orleans moving the ball around. And it's blocked. Here's Okogie. Thomas inside. He's guarded by Murphy. Over to the left wing. For 3, Okogie. It's good from long range.
For 3.
He's got his second basket of the night.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Jones. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And that one's good.
See how Ingram's polished his game, looking smooth from the mid-range.
Here's Thomas. Down low. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Alvarado. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Inside, here's Murphy. It's hauled in by Thomas.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off.
Timeout. Timeout.
Start it.
Suns call timeout.
Like he can. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense.
I just love it when the fans bring results and a high percentage look. Not always the case.
First time out of the game called. Creator and
Substitution.
He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Thomas.
New Orleans 5. CJ McCollum.
6th and 7th free
Third
throws.
personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Suns, Thomas. At the line for 2.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Jones in the post. That shot missing. Great D that time from Thomas. Right now I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, he, in the last game against Boston, put on a show. He picked up 26 points, but it was his season high in rebounds that really stood out. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
The shot by Beasley, no good. Pelicans lead by 4 to the paint. Thomas with the block, and he's able to get it back. It's good. McCollum's got 7. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Their last game, a win against Boston. Looking to carry it into this one.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
That was the key message. Efficient. Everyone was on the same page, and you got a chance to see the results.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by C.J. McCollum.
Assistant, Devin
Good
Booker.
there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
That was the 2K drive. As that move deserved another look.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way. Stay aggressive and try to battle back.
McCollum, no good.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Booker the pass to a Kobe. And here is Thomas. Back to Ayton. That's in there. Thomas.
Timeout.
Thomas got 6
The
assists.
Pelicans call
Gotta
timeout.
give Ayton credit. This guy is solid at keeping his balance even with the contact.
Now timeout called by New Orleans. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Defensively, I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Now here's Jones. And here's McCollum. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Thomas. He scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Here's McCollum. His last outing, he had 24 points. Here's the pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Outside, Jones.
Suns foul.
NBA game today.
DeAndre
Seems
Ayton.
like there is
Second personal foul.
positionless.
First team foul.
Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
To a Kobe. To the middle. Not as good. The Pelican lead has been
The
cut down
assist.
to just 2 points.
Josh
And the bucket
Jacoby.
from Thomas.
and they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
In a wide open look for McCollum. Right on target. McCollum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
The shot's good
Darius
from
Baisley.
That's
Assist
a nice
goes to
read. The value of
Thomas.
keeping your eyes up.
Outside, Jones. Back to McCollum. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, he has been locked in this
New
quarter,
Orleans
shouldering the load at the
Jackson
offensive
Hayes.
end.
First personal
What do you
foul.
guys think so far about
Second
the offensive
team
approach
foul.
for New Orleans?
They
At the
came
line for
out
the Suns.
deep. It's
Darius
always good for
Baisley.
the team's confidence
2 shots.
when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're out-hustling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness. They still haven't hit a single free throw this quarter.
That bucket in and no turnover. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Thomas, good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Now here's McCollum. 15 points in the game. And Hayes kicks to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Suns. Aiton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Akogi, the pass to Thomas. And now the Pelicans on the break. Murphy can't hit. Suns trail by 6. Thomas passes to Baisley. Down low. And there's Booker.
Devin
on the
Booker.
assist from Thomas.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Passes to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Now Hayes. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 13 feet away. Hayes. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
DeAndre
That one's
Ayton.
good. Ayton.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Jones looking for an opening. Now, here is Murphy. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
Phoenix.
Love the pressure that Valanciunas
DeAndre
showed there.
Ayton.
He walked up the contact
Third personal
inside
foul.
to get to the line.
Second
This
team
is the
foul.
second trip to the line tonight. The Valanciunas for Valanciunas. Ingram is checked in for New Orleans. Valanciunas hits them both. Suns trail by 6. Thomas passes to Baisley. Back to Thomas. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Thomas got 17.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Pass to Jones. New Orleans moving it around. And loose. Pulls it up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Throws it
DeAndre
down.
Ayton.
Towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three-ball here. Jones, the pass to McCollum. He kicks it to Murphy. And there's the pass to Ingram. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free
CJ
throw coming
McCollum.
up.
The
Fourth personal foul.
It was a big part of
At
why
the line for the
they were able
Suns.
to get these
Thomas.
good looks.
The Suns
the
have only
line
made
for
2
one.
attempts, shooting poorly at the line in this one.
And 72% on the year. I'm sure they'd like to improve that category.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in. Warren comes in for base. Terrence Ross is checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Paul in for Devin Booker. And he gets it back. Here's Daniels. And that one good. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
On his passes to Ross. And
It's
Ross with the slam.
Assisted by
Well, you know that Ross can throw it down. Nice one right there.
Pass to Daniels. Ingram with it. He's guarded by Ross. Hernan Gomez passes to Alvarado. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. From the arc.
24-second shot
Not get
clock
off a shot.
violation.
24-second violation.
Suns
And now
ball.
let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Substitution for the Suns, Cameron Payne.
The Suns on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Paul finds Payne. At the ball. Unloads from 13. He can't hit that time.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Here's Alvarado. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
Aggressive D from Chris Paul. Outworking the shooter and getting a block.
Defensive foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First personal
72%
foul.
at the line this season. He has yet to set himself apart in that
At the
department.
line for your Pelicans, Billy Hernandez. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Hernan Gomez. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 3. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans
Assist
made
goes
that
to
trade to bring in C.J.
Jack
McCollum.
Landale.
He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands. Good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Here's Paul. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Got the ball. Passes it to Landale. He tries for 3. Score the basket. And shot after missing his first attempt.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Kept alive. Hernan Gomez. No good with the layup. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. 1:32 left to play in the first half. Pass to Paul. Ross with it. He's averaging a bit over 5 points.
Terrence Ross.
And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. He's really a one-of-a-kind talent. If he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Suns lead by 3. Paul outside. Over Alvarado. Paul's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. And Paul over the hook. three-pointer. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
That's a shot the defense looked like he was willing to give up. Big mistake.
The pass to Ross. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. They looking around. Shot clock at 6. Ball outside.
Shot clock violation.
Great team.
Pelicans ball.
New Orleans has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here's Alvarado. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. So they take the lead. Ingram's got 13.
Amazing how Ingram has emerged as one of the league's best scorers.
With the score, your Pelicans.
He ends up dropping in 2 from distance.
The
Making a difference from long range in this one.
56.
Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Here's your Pelicans fans, here's your
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from P in this one.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
So it's Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Thomas is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Baisley.
That's a 24-second violation.
Second buzzer signaling the shot clock violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
McCollum's checked in.
Pelicans, CJ McCollum.
Lets it go from deep. No good on that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And here is Thomas.
That'll be 8
Second call
seconds.
as they can't get it across half-court in time.
And
Ball.
those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Jones dishes to McCollum. Shoots from 12. And that comes off the assist. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Thomas against McCollum. Thomas, no luck. New Orleans leading by 4. McCollum with the ball. Now Thomas defending. And he banks in the lane.
They are just killing on the interior.
Thomas is second look at a mobile one drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Again, McCollum missing.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right. They come away
call a shooting foul.
Ingram. Second personal foul.
The Suns have only made
First
2
team
attempts,
foul.
shooting poorly at the line in this one.
Shooting for Phoenix, Thomas. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pelicans leading by 3. And fall. Nice feed that time. 15 points for Brandon Ingram.
CJ
Consecutive
McCollum.
field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
A Kogi the pass to Thomas. He dishes it to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. He falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now here's Ingram. 15 points in the game. Here's McCollum. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Thomas passes to Ayton. Lee pass was put in just the right spot.
Assist from
And it's now only a 1-point Pelican lead. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. And that one drops for him. McCollum has 6 here in this quarter.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assist.
Booker finds Thomas. Back to Booker. To the inside. It's good.
DeAndre
He's
Ayton.
cut down to 1 in the
Assisted
bucket from Ayton.
Devin Booker.
Ayton's got 18 points in the game. New Orleans has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight.
Timeout.
5 of 12.
Pelicans call
Timeout call
timeout.
here. The Pelicans decided to turn it over.
And the offense struggle to find consistency there. You look at Ayton, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
You watch them do their thing.
minutes off the clock now here in the third. It's stolen. Here's the break. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Ingram. McCollum against Thomas. 5 on the clock. For the lead, Ayton trying to break free. Thomas. Thomas got 22. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Here's Ingram after the made shot from Thomas. Pass to McCollum. That's good. It's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he is really in his zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Booker against Jones. Fades and shoots. Misses off the right iron. The Suns leading. Booker in the post. Working on Jones. And Jones sends it back. Deflects the pass.
Out of
and it's out
bounds.
of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
Remains New Orleans ball.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Ingram outside. And Murphy kicks to Jones. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's, for Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. He's 75%. Here's Thomas, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thomas got 24 points.
And the second chance points aren't easy to come back. It's all about effort and hard work, and he has today made it look easy.
That's a carryover from the way he played in their last game. All-out energy plays on his way to a huge performance.
Here's Ingram after the main shot from Thomas. It's McCollum on the wing. Thomas covering. And the Pelicans miss again.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ingram throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Timeout.
Pelicans call timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make that happen.
Get on your feet and make some noise for your Pelicans team.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They'll have Jones and Ingram. Then there's McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in a power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance. And he was rewarded for his effort.
Thomas dishes to Ayton. And another assist for him.
The assist.
15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram outside. McCollum outside. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Here's McCollum. Takes the 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
This is the guy who had 3 threes in the first half. Since then, still waiting on number 4.
And that one's good.
DeAndre Ayton.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram outside. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Thomas. Thomas got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's a Kogi. To the left wing. Thomas against McCollum. The second chance effort. Thomas, no good.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a long gimme.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. Pushing it up. And here we go. And Conte down the shot, so he'll be shooting for McCollum. And so he's picked up his
first team foul.
Josh Richardson
Shooting
checked
for
in for
Phoenix.
McCollum.
Devin Booker
And some stats here,
at the
guys.
line for
scoring
2.
breakdown for the Suns.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Jones kicks to Richardson. Over Thomas. Richardson no luck.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Ayton trying to break free. They get it back. A nice shot by
Devin Booker.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here is Murphy. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Pass to Thomas. Suns moving the ball around. And it's Ayton missing. Pelicans trail by 9. Thomas with the steal. Booker in the corner. That's in there. Thomas
Devin
with the
Booker.
assist.
3.
Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Back to Richardson. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Josh
Richardson's got
Richardson.
himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
18 baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the foul on personal foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to
The
some of the
basket
more
does
difficult
not count.
calls to
Timeout.
make,
Timeout.
personal fouls can be
Suns
the
call
action is so
timeout.
fast that it's really tough to catch everything at one time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the players by being hidden. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. So the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Valanciunas. Some solid defense from Ayton. Inside, here's Thomas. Pelicans pull it in. It's Ingram on the wing. Ingram's got 23.
They look that good. Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
Beasley passes to Thomas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 after the free throw.
The 3rd. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Suns, Darius Beasley. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
free throw is good. And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Both shots good from the strike. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 9-point game. Here's Alvarado. Jones. Count the bucket. Jones. Assist.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Booker finds him. Here's a Kobe. Down low. Beasley passes to Thomas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Murphy, the third.
No question.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Darius Baisley. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Greg, you read about Joe. Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he said, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a
Suns 5. Devin Booker.
things that can
Personal
get
foul.
for action.
First team foul.
Don't ever want to get to the offense.
Parker Jones. Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Suns leading by 8. And there's
Devin Booker.
on the assist. By
Assist goes to
and 13
DeAndre
points for
Ayton.
Devin Booker.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
And another great look at the 2K drop.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed. And great score there to help his team.
Here's Murphy, and it's good. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Alvarado. And the
Illegal
screen.
screen.
Yes, it
Phoenix
is an illegal
ball.
screen.
Wow, take care of the basketball. Something he did a great job of in the first half, but not so much here in the second.
Outside Thomas. Double team on Thomas.
The hell ball violation. Jump ball.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Pelicans clear by 10. Ingram dishes to Jones. And the pass to Murphy. Thomas with the steal. And now the fast break. Thomas with and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Suns, Darius Baisley, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
And it's Ingram missing. Phoenix leading by 11. Pass to Booker. Kicks it to Thomas. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Man, that
That's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Now here's Ingram. 6 to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
And that one's
DeAndre
good.
Ayton, assisted by
Ayton's got the lead up to 13
Thomas.
now for Phoenix.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Jones, the pass to Murphy. He kicks to Ingram. Taken away. Booker outside. Back to Thomas. Over Alvarado. That's good from Thomas on the assist.
Assist from Devin Booker.
Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Now here's Jones. Passes it to Alvarado. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Jones in the post. Defended by Booker. And the rebound paid off. And they got 2 on the second chance bucket right there. Phoenix leading by 13. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now the pass to Ingram. Inside. Here's Bell. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
Phoenix making a
Suns
change.
substitution.
Paul checked in.
Chris Paul.
So it's the Suns winning easily here.
That's the
This was a
end of
very
the game.
strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a
Thank you
runaway
for the
win,
support
but a
tonight.
1-0
The
field
team
goal.
loves our fans. We come back next home game and have a great night.
They did. You have to feel good about it. And really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on offense, and you in particular couldn't miss. What was the key to your performance tonight?
Oh, man. I think you saw tonight what this team is capable of when we all play together. Man, when we look to take that extra pass, we're a hard team to defend.
Well, you were having a lot of success individually.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see something in their defense?
You know, man, I think it's just my teammates looking for me to get the ball in places where I can convert, you know? Nothing too crazy.
Right on. Thank you, man.
No doubt.
Everywhere I go, I'm from the section where the Asians cold. Front line pressing, never trying to get bold. Married to the streets, I need a wedding ring. Won't problems, let the trying to find out everything. I know a couple told it's embarrassing. We be on the mission trying to get chips. That boy think he litty. Everybody in these cold streets, we don't got no road. Homie showed us couple things and told us follow. Basic and how to use them. That's Mendo. Ride for you, click. That's Mendo. Broke. That's Mendo. Always. That's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo. Duct tape wrapped around the. Be out by the. You get taken off the. You don't take a trip. I'm trying to walk down when I'm. When they play the. Ask them what they charging for. No, we play with. Mando. I was trying to. I'm saying no. Flash. Rocking the baby Rambo. Maneuver the Subaru when I be laying low. Them in the field, they be staying home. Over zigzag, what it stand for. Young, fast, and a. That's Mendo. Ride for you, click. That's Mendo. Broke. That's Mendo. Always. That's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo. Amazing, apologize ahead of time for flying off face. Turn it in a cause it my way. Y'all say, so let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid. My gon' find with a Pikachu beanie on top of Murakami pillow eating Synagogue. A lot of come around me try to be the same, but I can't practice with no. That's not in the game. I'm black, Iverson.
What's going on, everybody? This is your boy Watch Me Work 601. You are about to watch me work on 2K TV.
another episode of NBA 2K TV. For 9 seasons, we have been highlighting your best NBA 2K moments in our Top Plays segment.
It's one of our favorite parts of the show, and for some of you diehard fans, you're always submitting clips into us on the regular.
We recently caught up with Watch Me.
Tonight, this could come down to the backcourt, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes.
Brandon Ingram.
It should be one heck of a matchup.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup.
The
deadly pair of Paul and Booker on the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Darius Bazley. And it's Thomas in at the 3 slot.
One shot. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Paul in the bucket.
The defense there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Assist goes to
Perfect
Devin
start.
Booker.
Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Ball against McCollum. Outside Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, we expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Thomas on the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Thomas has got 6 points.
Well, things keep working out for MP in the business world. He's come to terms with Ruffles to be a brand representative.
Nice win there for MP landing that deal. Slowly but surely, he's building his brand.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And Paul gets it to go.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Outside Jones. Clock at 6. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist from Jones.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Back to Paul. He can't get that one to fall. McCollum with some nice D. Here's Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like their shots. Physical play inside.
First team foul.
He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns? 2 shots. That's good for Jones. Jones hits them both. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Offensive rebound, and the basket is good.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Outside Ingram. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. assist that time from Paul. Thomas has got 8 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Back to McCollum. Beyond the arc. And he's in the book. Now 1 for 2.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Here's Thomas, defended by Jones. To the paint. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Pelicans ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's McCollum, and it's New Orleans.
The craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
The Suns have gone 7-9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Thomas. Back to Paul. Takes the assist and lays it in.
Assist from
nice setup.
Thomas.
He's got 6.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. McCollum outside to the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Soft touch off the glass. Valanciunas has got his second basket.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Pass to Paul. The 11-footer. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Ingram against Booker. 13 feet out. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
Last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
This defensive game plan is easy. Keeping it the same, making them change things.
Here's Ingram, following the score by Phoenix. Jones finds Ingram. Tips it, controls the rebound, and the putback. Valanciunas has got 6.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Stolen by Jones. McCollum, pass to Jones. To shoot. Count it. All 3 of his attempts are in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Phoenix calls timeout. Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, BA, it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. But the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
Pass to Thomas. Inside. Here's Ayton. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Outside Ingram. Now here's Jones. Out to McCollum. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thomas. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp first passing.
Now here's Jones. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. McCollum on the wing. It's hauled in by the Suns. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense well.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile.
Second team foul.
Efficiently, they shot the ball.
Shooting for
What you
Phoenix,
have to admire about
Devin Booker.
is how
At the
much
line for 2.
all the different ways he's able to finish.
Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
The Suns making a switch here. Landale's checked in for Ayton. T.J. Warren comes in for Baisley. Okogie's checked in for Thomas. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Both free throws good from Booker.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Jones. Here's Alvarado. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Lets it go from deep. And Alvarado gets it to go.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
The Suns leading. Here's Okogie. And here's Payne. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Landale. And he buries his first look.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
New Orleans has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Murphy. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Okogie on the wing. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here's Payne outside. Nance pulls down the board. Well, New Orleans shooting it. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Darius Baisley is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Thomas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot there.
Well, that was
Personal
clearly
foul.
a foul.
First team foul.
That free throw no good.
The line for your Pelicans.
Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. It's off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Here's Shamet. Here's Thomas. McCollum defends. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 12.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western juggernaut. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Baisley.
They've been a little
The
soft
assist.
with their defense on the
Landry
interior.
Shamet.
The Pelicans trail. McCollum, pass to Ingram. McCollum outside. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. That one falls.
Devin Booker.
And the Suns lead by 10.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Ingram. Left side Jones. That's in. Coming off the McCollum. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Now here's Booker. 13 points in the win against New Orleans.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too.
Here's McCollum, trailing by 8. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. Back to McCollum. Uses the glass on the way.
Cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
Landry
And a
Shamet.
basket by Shamet.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. This one for three. Knocks down the triple. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the three-point shot. You came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me able to become a consistent three-point shooter and another 5. As long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve, those who stay around.
Thanks, guys. Well, he in their last time out against Pelicans got the job done. He contributed 28 points, and his passing was the story of that one, creating for others. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Suns have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Booker for 3. That one is off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Another one falls for Phoenix.
Analytics, when Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Pass to Hayes. Unloads from 13. The Suns clear it.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Paul.
They're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
For New Orleans, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And a foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Well, someone said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises' values double. As the league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
You know, B.A., I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
Illegal screen violation. Phoenix ball.
Question. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Paul. 10-point lead. This is their base of the game. Thomas, that's good.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Outside Jones. That shot is off. Ayton with the defensive effort. Pass to Baisley. Down low. Here's Thomas. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession.
The Pelicans call
position to succeed.
New Orleans calls timeout.
And because of the length and athleticism, Baisley can do a lot out there. He has that switchability on defense. He hits the glass so well. I like where his offensive game is headed.
McCollum with it. 23 points for him last game against Phoenix. Six on the shot clock. Back to Jones. Ball stolen. Right side Booker. All sorts of time. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. And a luxury for this coaching staff. Grant Baisley is happy playing a primary or secondary role.
And that's not always the case. You know, BA, sometimes ego can get in the way. But Baisley's just doing what he can to help the team achieve its goals.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Ingram. Outside Jones. Will it go? Excellent D there from Booker.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
Devin Booker, assisted by Thomas.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless. Timeout,
Now a
timeout.
timeout called by New Orleans.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior.
Get loud right now for your Pelicans dance team.
Some changes for Phoenix. T.J. Warren.
Substitution on the court. That's the end of the first half with the score.
27
Your
points,
Pelicans,
looking good.
49.
Their efficiency has been off the
Suns,
charts. They're running
76.
their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Pelicans shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Hayes is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's McCollum. Three-pointer, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Oh, he jams it straight down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Jones has got 17.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Ingram. And here's Jones. Shot clock at 5. He got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Get outside, get outside.
With possession here.
Suns ball.
Well, the Suns' shooting has been incredible, 72%. Ball against McCollum. Pass to Thomas.
Hey, right here.
Here's Aiden.
Pull.
To the inside. Booker's shot is
Devin
good.
Booker.
12 points for him.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Ingram finds McCollum. Now here's Hayes. Now Jones. Booker defending. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Rough start to the second half, and only 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Back Back to Paul. And he floats it in for the easy two. A sweet setup on that one.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
To the paint. Here's Baisley. And the layup is good off the glass. Baisley's got 6.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Paul against McCollum. Over Paul. Shot's good by McCollum.
The importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Thomas. Back to Paul. Fade away. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Assisted.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from it close.
Outside Ingram. Now Jones. Four on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
One expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays.
At the line for your
What's the value of breaking the paint?
Yeah, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim. But if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. Pass to Booker. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Jones. That one falls. Nice feed that time. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Hit a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Hayes. Looking to end this cold spell. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Hey, right here.
Here's Thomas, defended by Jones, and stolen by Hayes. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you.
What's up? Does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul, but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
One shot.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Now here's Ingram. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Hayes. Outside for Ingram. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Ingram's got 11 points. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Thomas. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Hayes.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
The Suns have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Paul, yet another assist. That makes 15 assists. He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. McCollum against Paul. And rejected. Here's Thomas. Valanciunas covering. Pass to Baisley. Here's Thomas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second
It's
personal
going to go
foul.
on Jackson Hayes.
Second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Thomas. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Warren's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Paul. And no luck that time either. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Shot's good by McCollum.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
Pass to Aiden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
First personal foul.
This is playing basketball.
Third team
Even
foul.
the live video game version. He's off the drawing.
Yeah, I mean,
DeAndre
he
Ayton.
wanting to be an architect.
Taking 2 shots.
I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Thomas. Well, the NBA has gotten tougher on flagrant fouls. But you see instances where guys get hurt. They miss a lot of time.
15 foul.
There's only a 1-game penalty for the
At the
foul.
line for the Suns.
Look at, do you think RJ or no?
Well, if
At
the
the line for 2.
results in games missed due to injury, then maybe the Fowlers should miss more games. The only problem with that is you can see players starting to embellish on their injury in order to make sure that other people get suspended. That's how petty our league is.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. And so, in the game for Phoenix, DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Damian Lee. And then it's Landry Shamet. And it's Thomas in at the point.
Far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Ayton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot.
Larry Nance
He'll get a pair at the line.
Third personal foul.
Josh Richardson
Team is in the penalty.
Lots of destinations
At the line for the Suns,
but it has
DeAndre Ayton.
That's called being a professional.
And you know Josh Richardson, he really knows how to score, Richard.
Oh, that's definitely a role player you'd love to have. He shoots the 3-ball, plays tough inside. He can even facilitate a little bit. He's got tons of playing time under his belt.
Here's Alvarado. And there's the rejection. On the wing, Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity.
24-second
Shot clock
violation.
violation. Couldn't get the shot
Suns
off in
ball.
time.
Suns substitution. Jack Landale.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's Thomas. And Richardson comes to help. Man, there are a lot of insane records in the NBA history books. Which do you think are the most unbreakable, RJ?
Well, I've got 4 off the top of my head. The 100 points by Wilt. I think LeBron James' playoff scoring record as a player is going to have to go to like 13 finals, and they're going to have to average 25 points a game in order to pass that. And then AC Green, he's got almost 1,200 consecutive games played. That's 15 straight seasons.
And I'd throw Stockton's assist record in there as well.
Yeah, no one's catching that because he didn't miss many games either.
Here's Thomas. Into the lane. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected, and they get it back. Richardson for 3. The shot misses, and Phoenix the other way now. Driving to the basket. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor
At the
can
line
stop
for the
him.
Suns.
Let's just say he knows it.
And the
At the
Pelicans
line
making a
for
change
one.
here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. And that one misses.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, but it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
And it's Temple missing. The Suns have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thomas. Outside Craig from behind the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Craig with a steal. Here's Thomas. Phoenix no good that time either. New Orleans has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Shamet. Launches a 3. It's a 3-pointer.
Landry Shamet.
Shamet's got 9
3
points
points.
here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean,
2 minutes remaining in the
stay
game.
connected to
2
them all
minutes.
the time.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Temple. On the wing, Richardson. Hernan Gomez with it. Tries to snap the cold streak. No good.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Pass to Landale. Over Hernan Gomez. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Now you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today.
Josh
They were
Richardson.
firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for P.
And there's no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Now here's Craig. Pass to Thomas. He jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish it.
Just flip the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Alvarado coming off a Suns make. Here's Temple. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Richardson for 3. Not going to go that time. Here's Thomas. Hey, expanding his range. He's off on that one. Here's Alvarado. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win.
Of the game.
A statement road victory.
Thanks
So
for coming out to
impressive.
support your team.
Statement indeed,
Make sure to get home
It
safely,
wasn't
and
in
we'll see you at the
territory.
next sporting event.
Controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Great win. But defensively, what do you want to see your team get better at as the season continues?
Several things. One is not fouling, keeping teams off the free throw line. 2 is getting back in transition. And 3 is defensive rebounding. We want to clean the glass and get better at that.
One area where you really excelled tonight was protecting the rim. How were you able to tally so many blocks tonight?
Man, a lot of it is just, rotating quickly and getting up to contest the shot. You're not going to block them all, but thankfully I was able to get up and alter a couple shots, and we was able to get this win tonight.
Great game, great win. Thanks for your time.
Anytime, man.
Calibrate. Peace, love, one last song.
And we up in this glass, but this love don't last. Passion is fading. I'ma give you my last.
Physically fit. Picture in the ride, wanna taste of it. Boom, 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 wanna feel my grip. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rocket on a compact disc. In a pocket full of Cohen. Yeah, want my kiss. Look up, what's your bliss?
I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging on prime, your twisted fingers. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control. I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging on prime, your twisted your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control.
Tanner talk for. You know, this shit don't feel as good as it look. I'ma keep it real with you. I'm straight though. Made me what I am today. Butcher coming. This ain't my story about rags to riches, more about how I mastered physics. In the game, I used to train like Rocky, catch it. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rapper business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good. Don't be surprised I'll last you. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash and minute. And then they make tracks and disses like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract it. That was really me. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living, and I would've one of who knew that after. And I still be casual, spending $1 million+ annual income. So here's my manual, this some. And this east side still in me, my ability to turn words.
Now we know the players enjoy the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But Greg, you think it should be moved till later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an all-star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Booker, also Thomas out there, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Now Booker, Kawhi Leonard missing from long range to the inside. It's it out to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Thomas passes to Booker. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Pass to Zubac. Outside Leonard. George with the ball. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Zubac trying to break loose. Westbrook gets it to go.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
Here's Thomas. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And some big news for MP with his endorsements. Greg, he'll be one of the faces representing Gatorade in short order.
And you think back to all the famous stars who have represented Gatorade. Now, adding MP to that group, That is a huge honor.
And it's Leonard missing. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the paint. Here's Ayton, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, the form and the touch and the mid-range from DeAndre Ayton, this guy is special.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Zubats. Leonard the bounce pass. For 3, Westbrook. The shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. They're going into a tough building, tough place to play, shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Thomas. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is George. And that one good. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, Russ making the great read. Outstanding work, understanding the floor, and finding his open teammate.
Booker the pass to Thomas. The pass to Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton.
Being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point. Gentlemen, if we go back to the summer of 2019, that is the summer where the Clippers got both Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. When they made those moves, everyone expected this to be an NBA Finals team.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue.
Josh Okogie.
How about the athleticism of Josh Okogie on that dunk? Wow, that's eye-popping.
Now Westbrook, 17 points in his last outing. The putback, rebound by Okogie. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Thomas. Flashed out
LA
his
foul.
in 22.
Shot's good.
And thus far for Los
personal
Angeles
foul.
Shot's
good.
Finals trips in the last
Shooting
3
one.
seasons of Leonard and George.
That's exactly right, Kevin. In the bubble
Shooting
playoffs
for
in
Phoenix.
Orlando, they got
DeAndre
close.
Ayton.
But then
At the
Kawhi
foul
got
line
hurt
for
during the
one.
2021 playoffs. And last year, Kawhi out for the entire season. So health has been a critical factor in their failures.
Free throw no good for Ayton.
I'll tell you, this guy already a double-double threat nightly. And DeAndre Ayton's ceiling is still high. Now, he's got to go ahead and reach those expectations by putting in the work. Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things
Devin
started.
Booker.
He just can't.
Assisted by Josh
You can
Okogie.
see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now Thomas. Paul George missing from long range. And a bit of a battle hit for the ball. Official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball
And we
call.
got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that.
And Phoenix has possession. Westbrook surveying the D. Passes it to Zubats. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Thank you,
Another
Russell
nice
Westbrook.
bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball at the post.
DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah,
LA
we're seeing some
timeout.
fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons.
Here we go, fans. Let's get loud for your Clippers spirit. Suns
Well, when you're
basketball.
careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Toronto and I had a few minutes to
DeAndre
share.
Ayton.
He told me
Assist from
we have to play really
Thomas.
good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
All right, David, thanks.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. No good, shot missing. The Suns go the other way with it. Thomas against Leonard. Thomas passes to Ayton. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got assist number 8 now on the night.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Now here's Leonard. 17 points for him last game against Minnesota.
Yeah, don't forget how great he was drawing contact and getting himself to the free throw line. Picked up a ton of easy points there.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The basket
Josh
by
Okogie.
And
The
really
assist.
keeping the ball
Thomas.
hopping around here offensively.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 16-point game. Looking to end the run. Thomas grabs the rebound. Thomas got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And we're getting to that time of year.
Darius Bazley.
All starting to be. Some buzz around
Clippers
here.
take a timeout.
Getting a spot on the squad.
Well, I know a lot of people out there lobbying for him, Greg. His numbers speak for themselves.
Who wants a t-shirt? Come on, let me hear you get loud.
And the Clippers call time here. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
So both teams making some changes here. Clippers trail by 18.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker.
Okogie comes
One
in
shot.
for Damian Lee. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And Thomas subbed in for Paul. Free throw, good, Booker. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doris, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes, rather than 2 quick field goals
Foul
inside.
against the
Well,
Suns.
it makes sense if you
Thomas.
have guys who work on
First
those
personal
types of shots.
foul.
We see Stephen Curry
Second
do this
team
all the
foul.
time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
So it's Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Booker out there with Thomas. And it's Landale.
Phoenix foul. Jock Landale.
Trading last season
First
for
personal foul.
And
Third
they
team
say,
foul.
Greg, the rich get richer.
At the line for your Clippers,
Two-way player.
Norman Powell.
Becoming the envy of the league, and he's just coming into his prime, so he fits the timeline of their star.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
The Clippers shooting just 31% in the game. Westbrook kicks to Powell. Pass to Leonard. Back to Powell. Fires from deep. The kick out to Westbrook. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Zubats.
He beats the
Persistence pays off as
Zubats for
they
two.
finally hit a shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Landale pass to Thomas. Down low. Here's Booker. He brings it home.
Jock Landale.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? I really love that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Suns getting the bucket. Here's Leonard. Yep, that one goes in there.
Leonard.
Strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
Outside Thomas. And the call
LA foul.
on the shot.
Nicholas
sends it to the
Batum.
line.
First personal
It's on
foul.
Nicholas Batum.
Third team foul. At the line for the Suns, Thomas. Shooting
Guys, they've
two.
done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We know the NBA is exploring alternate broadcasts for selected games, allowing users to pick their commentators. Doris?
Darius Baisley. Assistant, Thomas.
And you will always be the A-team. Come on, my man. The fans know they need to listen to Kevin Harlan.
You are, Doris, way too kind. Coming from you, a Hall of Famer, you kidding me? I'll work with you any day, and I'll do the analyst, and you can do the play-by-play. How's that sound?
Kevin, love it.
And the ball
Out
goes
of
out of
bounds.
bounds. Last touch
Suns
by
basketball.
Batum. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's a Kobe, and he could
Foul
not get that
Clipper.
one to go. A lot of
Kawhi
contact,
Leonard.
and he'll go to the line for
That's
two.
his third personal
Josh
foul.
Okogie has the kind of
Fourth
frame
team foul.
and aggression that allows him
At
to
the line
play
for the
through
Suns,
contact. Nice
Josh
job drawing the
Okogie.
foul.
This
Two
is his
shots.
first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
2 shots.
And that one misses.
You think back to Josh Okogie's rookie season. This guy stepped up and became a starter. He's proven always ready for the next big challenge.
And he sinks the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes play. Outside Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Out to the right wing. Here's Westbrook. And that'll be 2
Foul
free throws.
against the Suns.
Officials on the call.
Devin Booker. First personal foul.
Take on Russell Westbrook
Fourth
is
team
that
foul.
You can't deny his place.
At the line
And
from
he is
LA.
voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean,
Thomas.
his career numbers
The assist
and
goes to
accomplishments
Devin
speak
Booker.
for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Here's Powell. After the made shot from Thomas. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Here's Batum. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Batum. Count it.
Westbrook's
Thank
got
you,
3
Russell
assists
Westbrook.
in the game. Outside for Thomas. And he gets
LA
also
foul.
2 free throws coming
Russell
up.
Westbrook.
They
First
get Russell
personal
Westbrook.
foul.
The officials are all
Fifth
over
team
that
foul.
one.
The Suns
Shooting
are
for
right
Peter.
around 75% of the line. 9
At the
of
line
12
for
so
two.
far. And he can't get the first one.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that'll be the 4th of this 5-game homestand. And the Clippers get another bucket.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Landale.
Jock Landale.
He's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Picked his pocket. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, P in the last game against Houston lit up the floor. He scored 22 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. And on top
Phoenix
of that,
foul.
energy and hustle
Darius
he played
Baisley.
with was really
Second
impressive.
personal foul.
Which is why he was able to
Fifth
top
team
the
foul.
stat sheet. Kevin, we'll see if he can do that again tonight.
Thank you, David.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw.
Let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And Phoenix making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Here's Okogie. He has 5. Over to the wing. Ayton, the pass to Thomas. And then Thomas with the jam.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And they assist now in the last 3 baskets.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
Westbrook dishes to Batum. Back to Westbrook. From 13. Here's Zubac. And that's good. A nice job of the defense as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Okogie. A look at his stats. He averages a bit
Foul
over 8 points a game.
Russell Westbrook. Second personal foul.
The Suns
The
have
team
made
is
10
in
of
the
their
penalty.
14 tries at the free throw line in the game.
At the
This
line for the
season, in
Suns,
general, has not been
Thomas.
kind to them at the free throw line. Only about 71%.
And he knocks down the first one. So for the Clippers, Robert Covington's checked in for Batum. Paul George comes in for Norman Powell. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Landry Shamet's checked in for Phoenix.
And guys, you have to be able to knock down your free throws. Struggling with that this quarter. Good way to let your opponent back in the game.
Here's Mann. He's coming off a 10-point game against Minnesota. Thomas with the block. The shot clock violation. Couldn't get
Phoenix
the shot
ball.
off in time. Highlands checked in. Damian Lee, he's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the paint, cuts off the pass. The pass to Mann from outside the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mann's got 5.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Back to Thomas. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
George with no one around. And the 3 off target.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And it goes down 2 points.
Damian Lee.
Lee's got his second basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside, George. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Covington's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not
Darius
right up on
Baisley.
it.
The shot's good from
assist.
Beasley.
Landry
I'll tell you,
Shamet.
it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Now Lee. Paul George missing from long range. Thomas. Good.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's man. 5 points in the game. And again, no good by the Clippers. Shannon gets the lead.
Assisted by
You have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
The Clippers shooting in the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. And here's George for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Ayton's got 20 points.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Phoenix grabs the miss. Beasley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip.
Darius Beasley.
Massive.
Assist from
Physicality
Thomas.
and hops by Beasley. That's a big-time statement.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
And he comes up with the deuce. And that's 23 points for P.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's man. He's guarded by Thomas. Sinks the triple.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Phoenix. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. Back to lead. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Ayton finds Thomas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
The assist goes to
And now it's up to
DeAndre
25
Ayton.
points for P.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And stolen by Thomas. Goes up. And then Thomas with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Hits it from 3-point range.
That's 2 bombs from long range.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again,
DeAndre
another
Ayton.
assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. From deep, George. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
He's missed everything he's taken in this quarter, and it's making it very difficult for them to come back.
And here's George for 3. And the
That's the end of the first half. With the score,
and so it's the
your
Phoenix
Clippers,
Suns enjoying the
44,
kind of gigantic
the
lead you
Suns,
almost never see.
85.
The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, your Clippers, you
Now we've got second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from P in this one.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a
Suns
level of
basketball.
aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. The post pairing, Batum and Zubats. And it's Westbrook in at the point. The groups we have for Tyronn Lue. The Suns shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
Now here's Westbrook after the miss from Thomas. And stolen by Ayton. Booker in the post. Defended by George. The shot's good from Baisley.
I love it when Baisley crashes the offensive glass. This guy's got long arms. He's got excellent athleticism. Get to work.
Leonard the pass to Westbrook. From deep, George. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
It's Thomas on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Los Angeles has gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant
Darius Baisley.
at age 11.
Assisted
His dad
Thomas.
poked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you.
David, thanks.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout.
Go high, Leonard.
Finish at this junction.
Paul George with the assist.
He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Zubac's against Thomas. Here's Ayton. Count it.
DeAndre Ayton.
Ayton's
The assist.
Well,
Thomas.
that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
George finds Westbrook. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside, George, just 5 to shoot. And it's Baisley with the rebound.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
To the middle. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Paul George.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Suns. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Wow, that explosive first step. Josh Okogie sees a driving lane and says, "Sir, I'm finishing this one."
The Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. To the inside, Ayton. That one falls, coming off of Thomas. He's got 26.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Guys are looking for a spark.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And here's Leonard from 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Thomas. And the call
LA foul.
on the shot
Paul
that sends him
George.
to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Thomas. Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Plumlee is checked in for Zubac's. Ross, he's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Devin Booker. That one is no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Launches a 3. And it's Leonard missing.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him, there's no doubt.
Okogie, the pass to Ayton. But shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Over in the corner, Batum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Batum's got 5.
3-point.
You can't allow Nicholas Batum a free look from 3. This guy is a knockdown shooter.
Paul finds Thomas. Back to Paul. Plumlee with the steal. George looking around. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Aiton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Ross passes to Thomas. Aiton dishes to Thomas. Can't get it to fall. The three from George. Rebound by the Suns.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
And here's Leonard. He's got 8. He feeds it to Batum. He kicks to Plumlee. Inside. And Batum gets it to go on the assist.
Batum. Count it.
Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. For Phoenix, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Here's Thomas. And the Suns miss again. Clippers shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. George, double team. Rebound by the Suns. Aiton's. Oh, Aiton in position. Takes the alley and dunks it down.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Aiton. No doubt on the dunk.
Outside Leonard. Trying to find Batum. He's got it now.
Nicholas Batum.
It's his man right where he wanted it.
Kawhi
Suns
Leonard.
are gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. It's Thomas on the wing. Okogie, the pass to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shots good from Paul.
Chris Paul.
Now, there's a level of physicality that all coaches can appreciate. Chris Paul doing work.
Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard and Thomas with the block. To the inside. Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul.
Paul's got 4 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And here is Thomas. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Batum with the steal. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Paul. To the middle. Here's Leonard. That's good. Westbrook's got Russell now on the night.
Well, he's got size and he has touch. It makes interior scoring easy for Kawhi Leonard.
Now here's Ross. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pulled loose. Outside Leonard. Outside, Batum.
Delay foul. Kawhi Leonard. Personal foul.
And it just
First
seems
team
that
foul.
every pass they make is leading to a
Nicholas
score. Just a great
Batum.
So for the
3-point
Suns,
pass.
Landale's checked in. And the Suns here with a different look. Biyombo is checked in for Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Ross. Damian Lee is checked in for Payne. And Thomas subbed in for Paul. Down low. Here's Thomas. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Thomas got 29.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. His man Biyombo is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Thomas. And it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thomas against George. 11 feet away. And that one goes long. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Suns.
You don't see this this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win against the boards and deliver
Foul
out
Clippers.
this kind of punishment.
Russell Westbrook.
They definitely never
That's his
changed
third personal
the approach.
foul.
They just
Fifth team foul.
They were clearly the
Shooting
better
for
team in
Phoenix,
just about every
Thomas.
single category.
2 shots.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for P.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the media is able to vote on awards like all rookie, but Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Plumlee against Thomas. Shooting foul as the whistle
Mason
blows.
Plumlee.
He'll shoot 2 free throws.
5th personal foul.
It's going to be a
Team is in the penalty.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting for Phoenix, Thomas. At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gordon, the pass to Boston. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Gordon inside. The shot that time, not on target. So it's the Suns winning easily here.
That's the end of the game.
Victory for them. And Greg in enemy
We thank
territory.
you for your attendance tonight. Your support is tremendous. Have a safe trip home.
Took the crowd out of it. That's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldrin, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Wow, you really showed out tonight. Is this the best game of your young career?
Man, I don't see it that way. I've had a bunch of good games. Yeah, I scored a lot of points or whatever, but I could do more. I'm just glad that we got this win. But nah, man, this ain't my best game. I can do a whole lot more.
Oh, yeah? I mean, what else could you do? How could you possibly play better on offense?
I definitely passed up on some looks, trying to get my teammates involved. Man, honestly, I could have scored another 10, 12 points easily.
Well, you got the win anyway, which is the important part. And a bonus, you had a great game. Congrats.
Checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work I put in. I'm like, but didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else I gotta respect. Cause I'm kinda perplexed. It's about time that I got my respect. It's the butcher. Let's go. About time that I got my respect. It's the butcher. On the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage, sparks was flying, the real one's here, the young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the in the balls that y'all relying got these nerves thinking that you design, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying, stretching the truth. No, I never stress in a boost. They feel the pressure, me, I feel like I just left a masseuse. Effortless, how I'm skating on the records is proof. I put your favorite rapper, never letting them loose. Cold world, the heater blast to your speaker. He the last of Mohicans, no weaklings last in my sneakers. Want me on the song, he gon' see the wrath of the. I'm probably gon' go to Jesus ask for a feature. Don't need a. Some see the glass is empty, I see a glass. Collecting his bread and mass like he a Catholic preacher. Just to count it cash, you might need a calculus teacher. Eureka, Einstein on the brink of the theory of relativity. Really, no MC equal. Feel me, Copen be lethal. Crip like an old MTV show. On God, the best rapper alive. Now go and ask the best rappers that they tell you he never lied. Yeah. Tenor talk. Last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I too much up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moment, Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pittin'. Everything I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the
out. All these assets can be conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie. Huh, hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case. Like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Like, let me tell you something real quick. Hey, you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't fuck with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich. You can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made $7 million. Didn't have to do a single show. Shout out to my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl. On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey. That's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a fuck who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices. We ain't on it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis. Only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they tried to question my character. Young Richard Black. We some real don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my beliefs, now they calling me dangerous. Taking a throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greats. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake kick it, politicking. I ain't worried about it. I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Shout out to my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl. On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey. That's the perks you get from being super dope.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning, or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot.
They tried to me, want me hot. I won't be hot. I run and hit the corner hot. I'm headed for the border hot. Mix the with water hot. To my auntie hot. Hungary, I can't be hot. So I to my family, I hope they don't like they tryna win a Grammy. I hope it ain't an act like they tryna win an Emmy. I'm tryna get a nut, so I'm moving like I'm Sandy. I'm living underwater, I don't know how I can't breathe. Maybe it's the scuba dive air tank. Maybe it's to do it when they say I can't. Maybe it's the is what they say I ain't. But either way, I ain't taking that bait. It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning, or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
The block's definition of hot, I be a simile. I know the definition of op, that be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid, and get locked, cause they ain't tending me. Diaz, buenos dias to senoritas. By the kiosk for fly Adidas, forever eating la comida. We lurking just to catch you lacking, like we on cheaters. Free us, rip us, long live us. We try to grab the plate of what the won't give us. Most of mine never had a Thanksgiving, so instead of giving thanks, man, taking what's given. You know what it is at the city. Girl, free to if you don't wear why. When it comes to paper, that's that I require. When it comes to power, that's that I desire. For real.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning, or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the
Watch me move under pressure like it takes no effort. This feeling forever. If you wanna, we can fly. Sip slide. Tell me what's your vibe. Pull to the right. Oh, shawty, she can't wait. She want me for keeping. I might stay for the weekend. Then I'm out. Can't stay long. Please don't hate me now. Can't get attached. That's a problem. You could do it out. Oh. Been down too long, too gone. From now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way. I'm up, I'm gone. Yeah. What it took me to get here was pain, may look different to you, but we share it the same. I ain't sorry, even though I be feeling guilty every time you come near me. But I can't spend time living someone's life that ain't mine, or I'ma lose my mind. Now I need plaques in my wax, money stacks. Don't be mad if I never ever choose to call you back.
Teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
Here are the five.
Illegal screens.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. MP announced as the NBA Player of the Week. What an honor.
It is, and I must say, a very deserving selection. MP had a great week, and he continues setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Russell pass to James. Here's Reeves. Pass to James. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical.
LeBron James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
It's hosting the defense and getting in close. Will take possessions like that.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Pass to Reeves. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Russell,
D'Angelo Russell.
Oh, I like the setup
assisted
there.
by
LeBron with the nice pick.
Austin Reeves.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Thomas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
As for the Lakers,
first team foul.
This is the last team.
At the line for Phoenix.
He certainly wants to play with his son.
2 shots.
Now, whether it's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
He misses the free throw.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And here are the Suns. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight when they ended up winning it going away.
Back to James. Pass to Reeves. The three is up. The Suns clear it. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis's anticipation and timing.
Thomas.
So good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
Here's Russell. He had 19 points in the win against Washington.
And more impressive to me than his scoring was his playmaking. Really an all-around offensive clinic.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
That is
Shooting for Los
textbook
Angeles.
when you're talking
Anthony
about
Davis.
well executed that time
At the line
by
for
Davis.
2.
So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Two shots.
That one's off. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
You know, in this 21st century version of the NBA, just being big is not enough. Davis personifies the evolution of the game. He's got game from everywhere on the floor.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Russell from outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Inside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Reeves. That's in there.
Austin Reeves.
With the assist.
You know, with AD's
Phoenix,
court
timeout.
awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only
These teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Booker. Pass to Thomas. That shot off the mark. And it's the Lakers the other way. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And a quick look at the stats
Phoenix
after that game. They
Josh
were phenomenal
Okogie.
from the charity.
First personal
And not
foul.
only what they did in making them, but what they
At the
did to
line
get
for the
to the
Lakers,
line. They were
LeBron
constantly in
James.
attack mode, driving
At
the
the
lane
line
and
for
drawing
1.
fouls.
That free throw good from James.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Here's Thomas. He picked up 21 points in their last win against New Orleans.
So much of the offense ran through him. Looking at the assist total, we saw how unselfish he could be.
And Davis
Anthony
gets it to go.
Davis.
And the intense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded.
Very true, BA. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Russell from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Russell. Again.
D'Angelo Russell.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Thomas. Give him 8 points now. Stolen by Russell. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's James. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Clock at 6. Pass to Reeves. From the arc. On target from
Reeves.
He's got
3-point
5.
field goal.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Nice shot by Durant.
Durant strong to the finish when Durant locks in on scoring. Nobody stops.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Ayton. Davis misses. The Suns have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Inside. And he banks it home with
Assist
one
from
hand.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feat.
Here's Reeves. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. Russell from outside. And the Lakers.
D'Angelo Russell. 3-point field goal.
Stay connected to him on the
Phoenix
perimeter.
timeout.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Substitution on the court.
TJ Warren. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Jerry Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves and a 2-guard.
What's up?
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, being able to miss
Second
that
personal
all
foul.
that time in the bubble.
Second team
3
foul.
months in the same place.
At the line
NBA
for your
players are used to
Suns,
being in 4 cities in a
Kevin
week.
Durant.
It really was kind of a challenge for them.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Reeves. And here's James. Out to the wing. The 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. Booker against James. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. James, left side. Puts up a 3. And it's Russell. That time on the assist from James. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Thomas. 12 points for him. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant's shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Pass to Russell. Deflected. And he recovers it. For 3, James. Kevin Durant with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Back to Okogie. Here's Thomas to the inside. Stolen by Russell. Davis with it. Now guarded by Aiden. Pass to James. Fires the three. The three from Russell. Again, Russell missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Thomas. Rejected by James.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Now here's Russell. He's got 10. Outside Davis. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock.
Lakers foul.
That's going to go on
Jared Vanderbilt. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Read on defense to come up with a block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
The Suns trailing. Here's Thomas. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Thomas has got 14 points for the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Okogie. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Durant. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now just a 4-point Laker lead. The Lakers shooting a nice 50% for the game. James outside. Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Aiden's got his 4th rebound in this.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's James. And slam.
LeBron James.
By James.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, going off the defender with a really nice move there.
Here's Durant. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that.
Hey guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if we're at 100% right now.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
The shot by Russell, no good.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Okogie. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers shooting just 27% in the second quarter. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this one. Man.
To the paint. Durant's shot is off.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from him.
Anthony
Davis slams it home.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Here's Thomas. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Inside, Durant.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Thanks, guys. Well, he in their last time out against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He ended up with 21 points, and his assist total was through the roof. Riding the momentum this team has been feeding off of his
LeBron
energy.
James.
Let's see how long the winning streak continues, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance.
Lakers foul.
His team needs him to
D'Angelo
contribute.
Russell.
When he's on his
Second
A game,
personal
he
foul.
just makes plays.
Third team foul.
For sure, and draws so much
At the
defensive
line for your
attention
Suns,
that it opens up opportunities
DeAndre
for others.
Ayton.
It's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA. The skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the board in every position.
Suns
And
foul.
they're not happy with
Thomas.
the call here.
First
Coach is
personal
given the
foul.
signal.
First
He's
team
going to
foul.
use his challenge. Probably a good
Shooting
idea
for Los
in such a
Angeles.
close contest.
Dennis
People
Schroeder.
were worried that this
2
would
shots.
slow the action down. But with so many close calls in
The
every
shot
game,
attempt
the
does not
NBA
count.
was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their
Assist
back.
goes to
If they're adamant that the call
Darius.
is wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Dennis Schroeder. 3-point field goal.
Schroeder's got 5 now.
And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those three-pointers.
Yeah, and the perimeter shots, though, not really falling at a good clip here. So I think they may have to back out of that a bit and not settle for those jump shots.
Walker finds Davis. Hachimura outside. That's in there.
Rui
Davis
Hachimura.
with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Well, the Suns shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Thomas. That's good. 18 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Outside Walker. Out to Schroeder. Jacks up a 3. Counted from
Dennis
distance.
Schroeder.
And the
3-point field
Lakers
goal.
lead by 9.
This is where Schroeder has really improved over the years, hitting the 3 with some consistency.
Outside Walker. Pass to Beasley. There's a minute
Suns
17
foul.
left in the second.
That's the end of the first half with the score.
Lakers ahead.
Your Suns 56. The Lakers 67.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening.
Watch me move under pressure like it takes no effort. This feeling forever. If you want it, we can fly. Sip slide. Tell me what's your vibe. Pull to the right. Oh, shawty, she can't wait. She want me for keeping. I might stay for the weekend. Then I'm out. Can't stay long. Please don't hate me now. Can't get attached. That's a problem. You could do it out. Oh. Been down too long, too gone. For now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Yeah. What it took me to get here was payment no different to you, but we share it the same. I ain't sorry, even though I be feeling guilty every time you come near me, but I can't spend time living someone's life. That ain't my own, I'ma lose my mind. Now I need plaques in my wax, money stacks. Don't be mad if I never ever choose to call you back. I've been down too long, too gone. For now,
siempre diré la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tupan el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que, rapapón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. Con cadena diamantada que hace juego con sus clavas, siempre carga la lavada al millón. El rucón, su gente ahí estaba, todos la sala tejana. No queda ni oro, repleta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guachan y saga. Dígala, con juegos, no se nada, ya saben aquí quién manda porque traemos a. Siempre diré la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámele a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tumban el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que, rapapón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. La fiesta no se acaba, se escuchan. Y algunas son a la voz del rucón. No para de las más caras. Ruque llega el malillón, el ruco es de familia. Versace siempre su envidia, los haters llenos de envidia, no creen eso de la Biblia. Me gusta andar por la sierra, crecí entre los matorrales y aprendí a sacar las cuentas nomás con tanto costales. Me gusta burlar las redes. No queda ni vallas, yo no respeta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al truco siempre lo guayan y saca. Dígala, con juegos, no se anda, ya saben aquí quién manda porque hemos. Siempre diré la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tupan el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que, rapapón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón.
Sloan party forever for life. Okay, yeah. 날 향해 쏟아지는 기대와 칭찬 기분 좋은 말만 해주려는 날 위한 이 시간 그 속에서 나는 숨이 좀 막히는 듯해 나 잠깐 방에 들어가서 쉬고 있을게 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여 근데 일찍은 가지마 난 혼자가 싫어 시끄러운 것도 물론 나 없어도 잘만 놀 거라 집에 가기 전엔 불러 yeah. 나는 의심 가득이야 every moment 잠시도 못 참고 문의 길을 대보면 나도 없는데 왜 이해 나의 미래에 대해 왈가왈부 내 과거를 너네가 왜 이해해 하지만 이 현재를 나와 같이 해주기에 툴툴대지만 내 속마음은 yeah yeah Party forever Party forever Party forever My party forever ever 그만 입에 발린 말은 지겨우니까 자 이제 나에게 쌓인 불평불만을 감당할 시간 난 이상하게 여기서 왜 살아있음을 느껴 이런 게 내 삶을 움직이는 힘이라는 게 참 웃겨 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여 근데 집에는 가지마 나는 혼자는 더 싫어 시끄러운 것도 물론 밥 하나 없이도 잘만 놀잖아 Don't leave me alone 쏟아져 깨져 있는 병 스티키 플라스틱 컵 살아있는 밤 화장실 앞 줄지 않는 줄 빨간색 암실 조명 밑에서 축하합니다 떼창하지만 모두가 부려 팝 yeah. Party forever Party forever Party forever My party forever ever Party forever
침묵의 칵테일 그래 난 신경 쓰지 말고 편하게 놀아 억지로 위로할 필요도 없다니까는 내 눈치 안 봐도 돼 똥꼬 떠들어주는 걸로 난 이미 충분해 I just wanna party I'm an East Coast Don, I got in Cali too. One call like a rally, they coming in caddy coops. I was broke, threw me an alley-oop. Then from Houston and drove it through Baton Rouge. You ain't never seen a Impala band stop. I'm in the spot, racks on, garbage can shots with more. Cause who get more? Man got, I'm an old school, my morals come from the past. As long as I'm rich, I make the pump the gas. Call for it when I thought you leased. Well, one that I know you broke. I'm not none of them. You want the gas? Nah. And that old one drought had them pulling out old money with the sour smell. 08 drought, the ghetto still crowded still. I went to work on it with a power drill. Every corner on smash. This is facts. Don't go nowhere without my. Even in Hollywood, I had to mail them back. Relax as soon as they slip. That's when we. Yo, my youngin' coming through and he gon' Leo on the news. That's what they gon' see, yo. Picture.
The Raptors with a singular focus as they got off the team bus, looking to lock down a valuable win on the road. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Toronto Raptors. With Brett Berry and Greg Anthony, this is Ted Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Obi is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Oklahoma City, Lou Dort out there with Williams. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the 1 spot. Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding. So that stat break could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. The squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
And the shot goes down.
Oh, tricky play by VanVleet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to George. Pass to Williams. Now, Gilgeous Alexander. It's good. That's his first shot of the game.
Fantastic
From
concentration.
That was the Mobile 1 drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Talking about defensive specialists. How about the hustle Lou Dort shows on D?
Well, this is a guy you throw out there and you say, sick him. Lou Dort's the best player on the other team. And that's something that he takes that challenge on, takes a lot of pride on the defensive end. He's become a very important part of this team.
The assist,
and gotta admire
Fred
how
VanVleet.
fast Pirtle slashes to the rim after setting the screen. Once he gets the ball, the lead is finished.
Now here's Giddey. Outside, George. Passes it to Gilgeous Alexander. And looks like the illegal reset. Yep, that's right.
Toronto ball.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
The drive by Siakam. He's off on that one. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Here's Giddey. Good D by Anunoby.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So great profile for a modern NBA defense.
The Raptors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. To the feed. Knocks it loose. Gets it out to Van Vliet. Throws it from outside.
Fred Van Vliet.
Van
For
Vliet's got
3.
5 now.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And there's the pass to Giddey. Back to Dort. Puts up a 3. And Pirtle pulls it down. Raptors in by 5. And Blake does nothing but go with it. The feed to Pirtle. And falls.
Jakob
Great assist
Pirtle.
by Van Vliet.
There's no stopping Pirtle when he has the ball in that spot. Just abusing defense now in the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score,
with a 7-point lead.
your Thunder, 2.
Defensively,
The
they have
Raptors,
gotten after it,
9.
contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Thunder Youth Champions.
So far, halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around. Lots of hands were touching it.
Thunder trailing by 7. So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trey Jr. to his side. Achua is out there with Young. And it's Barnes at the small forward. Back to Saric. Shoots. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a rebound, he'd be closer to the top.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Next slide, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. He said he's really good. He has a great pace about the game. Great vision. Josh is one of those kids who's never than most guys out on the floor. He's showing you. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Everyone gets high praise.
It is both amazing passes. David, thank you. Here's Barnes. After the basket by Dario Saric. And Barnes gets double teamed. 2 on the clock. Trent can't hit.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
From 11 feet away, man can't hit. Raptors leading by 7. You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past. A few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit to OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Thunder have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Wiggins. First shot, first basket.
Aaron Wiggins.
He's on the blocks fast.
Oh, he had him spinning. It looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
And it's Trent in the corner. Pass to Achua. Young, right side. Here's Trent. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Dario Saric. First personal foul. First team foul.
From its championship.
At the line for the Raptors, Gary Trent Jr. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the catch. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming out. They call the shooting foul.
OG Anunoby.
That one goes.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Draft, you think about those names.
At the line for your Thunder, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot it, huh?
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fred outside. Pass to Anunoby. And that'll be 2
Oklahoma
free
City
throws coming up.
foul.
Officials on the clock.
Josh Giddey. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Toronto, OG Anunoby.
They
2 shots.
about 76% from the line.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Anunoby. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. With 1 on the clock, his shot.
That's really the first half with the score. Your Thunder, 10. The Raptors, 15.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Pascal. The identity of this team is at the defensive end. So how satisfying is it to lock them down like you did in the first half?
It's great. I mean, we're a defensive team first, and I mean, that's what I like about our team, and the fact that we just go out there and get steals and get easy buckets on the other end. It's always great to play good defense.
Yeah, that's what you guys do. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. It's Toronto with the advantage at the half. They lead by 5. Kenny, give us your take.
The road can be unfriendly, and they've clearly risen to the challenge. They're shrugging off the you saw that. No. They're playing as focused, and they're getting work.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on Oklahoma City.
At this point, you feel like they have to attack inside, make the offense more dynamic. Looks like they're not even trying to make things happen in the paint. If you ask me, they're leaving food on the table now. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin. Second half of basketball plays. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So, what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
We've got Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Barnes down low. Working on Williams. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse in 2019. He played
Toronto foul. Dr. Payroll.
Coach of the year.
First personal foul.
He says it means a lot
First
to
team
him. This
foul.
city and this country loves this team so much.
At the line for your offender,
something to
Chet Holmgren.
Of course, Kevin.
At the line for 2.
Love that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
I got mine. You got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, just...
And he knocks down the first one.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it. Hey, just box out. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And so he makes both from the line. Oklahoma City had one of the all-time NBA trios, didn't they? Brent, Durant, Harden, and Westbrook, 3 future MVPs. I mean, I don't know if we'll ever see that again.
Yeah, incredible, Kevin. Going to that finals in 2012. Obviously,
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden was traded away that summer. They took a hardline stance, and he was off to Houston. And just think back, would they have won titles together, and how many?
Now, here's Dort. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Dort kicks to Giddey. Passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Barnes against Dort. 6 to shoot.
Watch the pick.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it.
Way to grab it.
Raptors leading by 3. Siakam inside. He's guarded by Williams. And it's blocked. Giddey against Anunoby. It's Dort on the wing. The shot goes down. And Dort got himself on the board with 3.
So impressive.
It'll be a Raptors timeout.
Built a battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
It's fascinating to watch Dort evolve his game. He's raised his free throw percentage to 84% last year. And for the first time in his career, he shot over 40% from the field.
checked in for Perk. Chris Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. So what would you say is next for Dort in his development?
You know, Kevin, I like to see him get to the line more often. He has room to grow as a playmaker. Of course, locking down the consistency from range. But he has the work ethic to make all of that happen.
And that rejection has the mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Joe passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Raptors are gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Trent kicks to Anunoby. Inside. Here's Achua. Back to Anunoby. To end the drought. And foul
Oklahoma
on the
City
shot,
foul.
so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Toronto, OG Anunoby at the line for two.
Two shots.
First one falls for. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 9 seconds left here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Holmgren. Off target with the open look.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score. Your Thunder, 15. The Raptors, 17.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Hey fans, it's time for the fourth quarter. Your corner.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. With Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. And it's Pirtle in its center. Now, here's Siakam. 5 to shoot. Here's Barnes. Another shot. And Pirtle lays it up and in. Pirtle's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Raptors.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds thanks to his amazing timing, especially when the D fails to box him out.
Here is Williams. The pass to Joe. Giddy with it. Holmgren with it. Pass to Joe. And there's the whistle. 3 seconds.
That'll be 3 seconds. Toronto ball. Substitution on the court.
And Siakam has got the ball here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. He converts the layup.
Fred VanVleet.
Now it's a 6-point Toronto lead.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Alexander passes to George. Good on the triple.
Lucas Dort for three.
On a three-point shot at a critical juncture.
VanVleet against Gilgeous-Alexander. VanVleet passes to Siakam. Trent outside. Toronto gets it back with a new 14.
Got Pirtle.
In these types of situations, this team turns to Pirtle. He is more than ready for any challenge that comes his way.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in. Dort's got 6 here in this quarter. And
Toronto,
the
what's the
Raptors
timeout?
time here. They're up by 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, your number Houston. Ladies and gentlemen, your number
player of the game.
All right, everybody, it's your Thunder Houston team.
Shows how deadly he can be when he's feeling it. And as locked in as he was, they were trying to feed him as much as possible. But he never got out of control. I mean, he kept his head and just stayed patient.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. This is a close game, as you know, but he sounded extremely confident. He told the players,
timeout.
Now, fellas, this is when we make our
Timeout for Oklahoma City.
now. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Here come your Thunder Girls.
52 seconds left in the game.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Thunder Girls. Let's get loud, fans. Stand up and make some noise.
Gilgeous-Alexander against VanVleet. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And now
Oklahoma City foul. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth. Barnes can't get it to go. Here's Oklahoma City now. trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And they are in the driver's seat.
Oklahoma City
Yes,
foul.
they are. If they come
Shea
away with points on this
Gilgeous-Alexander.
trip,
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Giddey. Good D by Anunoby. And that's an intentional
Oklahoma City foul.
you have
Josh
to foul, but I'm
Giddey.
sure they
Second
would like to
personal
foul
foul.
someone different.
Third team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Fred VanVleet. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line.
Timeout for Oklahoma City.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
It's time for
Defense. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Here come your Thunder Girls. Time for your Thunder Girls. Come on, everyone, make some noise. Let's get up and get loud for your Thunder Girls dance team. Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Flynn.
That's the end of the game.
Relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out, supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
At them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Pascal, you've been getting stops, getting out and running. What is working defensively?
Our energy was where we wanted to be, and that's how we got to play every single night. We can't come in and not play that way, because that's the way we play. So we got to play like that every single night, and it starts with me. You know, like I have to bring my team to that energy level every single night, and you know I'm gonna try my best to do that.
It was successful tonight, man. Congratulations on a big win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. See you later.
英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラー I put it back in the yen。 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan。 英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラー I put it back in the yen。 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan。 今到着成田。前はマクドナルド、今食べてるキャビア。喋り方がキャビア、髪かく雷や渋谷クラブ入り VIP Yeah 上がる夢を見てるいつも通り、開けて飲んでる水のように。東京にいたら渋谷立てて地図を読む。ニューヨーク帰ったら普通のアジア人に戻る。英語何もわかりません。俺の女は過去口。洋服ほとんど中国から。今からパリ服を月間に確かにやね。月間にってわかるよね。アルバム終わったらあとすぐ国出る。I'm a check 滑らか with the flow Everybody on the flow どこでも出身 Everybody 欲しい人いるから僕ポケットの中パスポート見つかるわけないよ、yeah。 英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラー I put back in the yen。 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan。 英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラー I put it back in the yen。 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan。 Me no speak no English. These fools who just see pigment. Them labels just see business. I'm an NY child, my fitted head down to the brows. I've been trying to make an imprint, cause my whole life was a misfit. When background cause they miss kid, I'm getting back in my zone. Made a new path for the wave, now I'm traveling home. Most of the time I keep hands on my paper, my head in the clouds, I can't answer the phone. Most of be telling me that I'm a star. I'm the crew and the cast of the show. Blowing up top of the Tokyo Tower, my aura is powerful, speaking in tongues of my own. 英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラー I put back in the yen。 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan。 英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラー I put back in the yen。 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan。
Ay, ay.
take you out in public. Mess around until the sun hits. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this off for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, like what's good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gonna take you, I wish that they would. And I'm bad in the sack, cause I'm misunderstood. Yeah, yeah. I need a tell her, promise some more. Since you walk through the door, you been baby, around and you were leaving, baby. Time is precious, cannot keep me, baby. Maybe one day when it's you, my lady, better check up and go see on the daily. Now I'm a missus, but it's me. Pray that one day I can make a payment. I've been down for a minute, now I'm getting up. It ain't hard to see that the young and be stuck. Speak on my name, but they won't say too much. I see him in clubs and they still show me love. Don't with a fake, but they can't get enough. She won't even fuss. Give me 2 minutes and I run amok. I ain't looking at shawty, I see that you nasty, see that you can be, see that you cannot see to get it past me. When if you ever gonna let the past be? If this ain't what you wanna, leave it gladly. If I've been looking at you wrong, my badgy. Last time you told me now I really got you laughing, pick you up. Doing 150 in traffic, call me a savage. Now that living lavish, I'm trying to find her a passage. But got the message, told me go and get the package. I'm like Dennis the Menace, Serena with tennis. We don't get no second chances. 2-1-6 up in it, free my brother took it. If you ain't know better than all this, I need a tell her go grab me. Now she claim me, now she love it, yeah. Get the roses by the dozen, yeah. Baby, take you out in public, mess around until the sun hits. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this off for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, like what's good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gonna take you, I wish that they would. And I'm bad in the sack, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah, yeah. I need a tell her, promise some more. Since you walk through the door, you've been
tremble. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Don't waste any time, bro. Just do the job right, or you are surely going. Go knock on some wood, but I just feel I did incredible. How many? I don't know, but more than several. I know a lot of demons, I can summon any one of them. As if they were cuddling. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. I was watching him outside his house, he's getting comfortable. I was trying to make sure undiscoverable. You were now just look at what we've done to you. Peter Piper, now they're touching you. I was coaching up a team of now they're rushing you. If I think you wronged one of my homies, I will. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? ago, but not a long time at all. Nobody go know, no be anybody in business. And everything you see, and everything you teeth, everything you shot, and any. Nobody will know
Alam ko na isa to sa na-miss nyo, yung ako'y magpakabis, pero at least lagi pa rin nasa list, kahit walang nirelease. Yung mga dis, buti na lang natiis ko kahit nakakainis. Saan di pa lang panis na wala kong kailangan ni please. Ako lang hindi lumusog, pero yung sulat busog, yung bitay palaging sunog. Di na sumusulat ng hindi magkakatunog. Di ba kayo nakatunog? Sa akin lang kayo makakanood, na yun tsaba magkakasunod. Kaya halatadong tulog pa yung tao nagsabi sa akin di pa ako hubog. Tapos sila mga lyrics, may kasamang kulog. Mga ugok-ugok, magkakasabay na bulok. Di kami yung dahilan kung bakit din na kayo patok. Sadyang hindi napasok dito yung mga tira pasok. Napakadami ko na alog, simulan na nakita nila ko tumula na padabog. Lahat sila sa akin pasugod, totoo pala ang inggit ay hindi na kaya magamot. Ako lagi tampok, na mga tunog hambog. Lagi may nag-aamok, kahit na wala ko inalok. May sumasagot, oy ano ba naman ang bot? Para sa sumuntok, mga pero sa panghalan namin nakabuntot. Mga kumurot, tulo magabog, ang mga tunog na akala nila kabuti sumulpot. Malaman sa malamang ay mauna pa din sila mauntog, bago pa makarating sa tuktok. Panahon nyo na maudlot, kasi kami na taga-tuldok. O sige, namnamin nyo lang, pero pagtagal malalaman nyo rin ang sumatotal. Kung gusto nyo mapansin, sige lang, pero tandaang magkaiba ang nauso lang sa popular. Boy, dito madali, boy, huwag nyo nga akong kinikengkoy. Di ko na rin kayo kalibel, oy. Malaki na ang kaibahan, kahit magtanong ko pa sa iba dyan. Basta may alam nyo na yan. Diyos ko naman pag di pa inamin, ewan ko na lang. O sige, eto pa baka biting ka pa sa mga naririnig mo ngayon. Eto yung tipo ng isang beses mo lang maririnig sa engkada to. Dito para sa balakbakan, gusto ko lang ipangalandakan na hindi lang ako pang kalmahan. Nakantahan nyo nang di nyo nalaman. Yun lang ang ginawa kong hakbangan hanggang sa nagkapangalan. Habang yung ibang kunwaring nababawan, ginawa akong hagdanan ng daming nakulangan na hinaan. Kailangan ko pa yatang pakitaan, kaso nga lang di nabali. Baka sa akin pa madaming mayabangan. Di mahulaan yung tugma, dila sa dulo may suntok. Pati sa gitna mula umpisa may pinupunto to. Magaling na sana sila kung di natututo. Dahilan ba't nawalan na papel yung iba at yun ang totoo. Di ko na din kasalanan ko, ayaw ko na magpaawat. Dire-diretso ang lakad, patunay ng mga paay sa lapag nakatapak. Banat ng banat hanggang matupad lahat ng mga balak. Mapasa kamay ang hindi ko pahawak, ang gusto lumawak. Kasi nga gano'n naman talaga dapat. Pinakalat eh bakit ang dami pa rin nasasabi na lait. Kung kami palagi ang hinahanap na marami at sa amin sila lumalapit. Kung kami palagi ang topic ng mga tao na sa awit namin ay naadik. Di ka na dapat nagagalit kung di mo gusto makisabi. Gusto nyo ng flex? Sige ito pa yung next. Tignan nyo na lang kung sino yung nakaabante. Kita naman kung sino yung nakadiamante. Dami nagkalat sa kalyeng piling higante. Pero kapag umatake, kala ko ba magaling, bakit nandiyan pa rin? Tignan nyo na lang kami, layo na nang narating. Mula nung kami dumating, lahat sila ay naging katawa-tawa na sa scene. Nakita kasing iba yung nagmamagaling sa tunay na magagaling.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted nivela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa, porque le di un beso yo a una chica. Y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla. ¿Y dónde se le fue lo católico? Pensamiento. Ese padre tiene cola que pisar. ¿Qué tanto juzga si es tan similar? Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y qué tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y pa' ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda. Y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo... También me miró feo, que es pobre pero... Qué oso, qué oso, ay, qué oso, ya, qué oso, quiero mi cartera bien ballena, ay, abuela, perdón, si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni buen vuelo ni avión, qué oso, qué oso. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita, cállense que llega visita, qué familia tan perfectita. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan... Ay, qué oso. La familia bola de chismosos, que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso, le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos. Aquí entre nos son tantos celosos, echan de todo, sal y hasta lodo, saca el fabuloso. Y vamos a sacar la mugre, vamos a sacar verdades aunque todos suden. A mí ya me vale más de toda mi vida hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? Que si yo... del baño, no les parece con quién salgo. Usted tiene otro hijo en el barrio. Mira aquí ni santas ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire, mire al chile, las miradas insultan. Y de miradas a miradas, mire para qué tan... Hay problema, yo pienso que te avisa, no hay curita, sana, sana. Y hay critica, pero lo bailado no se quita. Quiero mi cartera, bien ballena, ay abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni este vuelo ni avión. Mira aquí ni santas. Ya ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire, mire al chile, las miradas insultan.
Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke streams. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the matchup of... I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Clothes falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I got me a... in the snow. Never, I ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was the target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop, 2 doors where I flow if I hop in the coupe. Too sore from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all my ass loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planted, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause what the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like that, though I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for 1 round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the guard. I ain't got no time for the fakes, the phonies, jabronis, the I saw it. My homie's the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything
straight out the city, my but they never knew when I was only. What your pops make for half the year, I spend that on my shoes. Ay, I go from country to country and city to city. I know how to side, they can't ignore me. We got the locals treating us like royalty. I just spent 5,000 on some Jordan. You look, can't keep up with the score. Cashed out on the Jesus piece, cause you know what it mean to me. Wanna pull up at Sunday service, some Bugattis. I call up Yeezy, I got new holy water. I can with the, I cut on that. She want me to buy her, and the love gets scarcer when you climbing the ladder, going higher and higher. I thank God every day, cause he cleared all the snakes and gave me my desires. All you old paid, sitting back waiting, hoping I retire. I got it on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, and I didn't fight in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I mean, yeah. She had a little buddy. Yeah. She said, Roddy, inside of your diamonds, yeah. Put my Emmer cuts on then. Yeah. Hopping islands, just to change my environment. We plotting on Raris, started in Dodges. Hey, I like 4 hands on me when I get my massages. Hey, I call her Lil Nicky. I got it on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, and I didn't fight in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. I'm going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas?
It's a major move right here, baby. You gotta get with it or get lost. You understand?
Yeah. This young Lord reporting live from Atlanta, Georgia. Decatur, where it's great. And I want all my ladies to report to the dance floor immediately. We're gonna go and glide this one, y'all. Big Reese.
Yeah. Right off the back, man, the boy got dollars. So women frequent like flight mileage. It ain't no secret. I might holler, but I ain't gon' sweat you, baby. I'ma let you catch up with your game. Run faster, don't let them lose you, cause I ain't gon' bless you unless you feel a little desperate. Send a text message, girl.
Stop. Wait a minute. The way you move that girl, you done got my heart all in it. And I just wanna be with you tonight. Girl, please. I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. I wanna see what it do. Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you. I'll admit it, this just ain't no game, these just ain't words that I'm speeding. If you could see the thoughts that's in my head, I'm tripping, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. Wanna see what it do? Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
Easy F, baby, the key to the ladies. Keys to the Sadies, but please say the baby. Even in the AM, we should be alone. We could get a day in. You like what I'm saying and come around the waiting. We could go inside and stay in. Tell a homeboy you're staying. You've been taken, gone. I'ma turn him, yeah. You know I love you like cook food. You know you with a good dude. You know you like you graduated from a good school. You know I'm a good mood. You do it big, the party at my crib, that's a party in the hills. You call it what you want, but she gon' call it what she feel.
Hopping into the wreck with the gamer CJ, using the quick first step to make a little space, then dropping a wraparound bounce pass from the left hand. Caught him off guard there. I like it. Real DB13 is next in the wreck, running up for the half-court lob and sending it sideways to a friend. Gotta love an unselfish team. I like mine in purple and white, just a personal preference. Into my team with Ken Littlejohn. He pokes a steal with John Stockton to bounce the assist to bracket buster Sam Decker, picking up those MT points on both ends of the floor.
Providence now pushing it up, and Decker spins it in.
Ending with some love for my career. Miami Mars sees Oladipo on the back cut and dents the hardwood with a high-arching bounce lob. The ball goes above the square with all kinds of flair. You gotta be kidding me. Stellar assists, everyone. Sharing the ball just like LD2K, am I right? Think you have a great one? Send your plays with your gamer tag and the hashtag 2KTVWOW on social media. Later, everybody. See you at your next Sacramento King.
That's the end of the first half. The score. Your Suns, 56.
Very effective from
The
the three-point
Lakers,
line. That's the key for
67.
them so far. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've seen a lot of coaches make transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Thomas in the point guard position. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
Well, being their last time out against the Pelicans, got the job done. He ended up with 21 points, and his passing was the story of that one, creating for others. He was hot once again. We'll see if the defense tonight can do anything to slow him down, guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Thomas. Back to Booker. Lets it fly. Davis with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The Lakers have the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. To the middle. Here's Booker. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block.
Good start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
D'Angelo Russell. On the assist by James.
Assistant, LeBron James.
Has got 7 assists in the game. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
This team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to James. Russell from outside. And they'll get another chance. Davis. That's good.
Anthony Davis.
Davis has got 16 points now.
Anthony Davis has been huge on the offensive glass, using his length to his second chance points.
Lakers foul.
And it goes.
D'Angelo
As the
Russell.
official calls
Third
the foul.
personal foul.
And he'll shoot one more.
At the line for Phoenix.
That one on
Thomas.
Russell.
At the line for one.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys.
Suns foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Thomas. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. 11 feet out. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 in the third. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Durant.
Out of bounds.
And the ball goes out of bounds.
Los Angeles
Last touch
ball.
by Durant. And the Lakers shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Down low. Davis. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Here's Thomas. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Thomas has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Anthony Davis. The assist, LeBron James.
Alley-oop partner. AD flying
Suns
to the rim.
timeout.
Phoenix calls timeout.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles. Now it's a valuable game for a time.
Here's Booker. He's got 6. You know the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, BA. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
Here's Thomas. And he makes it on the layup. Thomas has got 31 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Russell. To the middle. They swipe it. Pass to Booker. The putback. Davis with a rebound.
Oh, love the intensity once you're hitting the boards.
Here's Reeves. Booker defending. Back to James. Davis. Low. And it's good.
Thomas, second personal foul.
Will go to the
Shooting
line.
for Los Angeles.
Let's get
Anthony
a quick check
Davis.
of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
High effort, fast break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just
Los Angeles
the
foul.
opposition on the offensive
D'Angelo
glass.
Russell. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Thomas. At the line for 2.
Down the first one. No good on the second free throw. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's James. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And Durant gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Outside Russell. Pass to Davis. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good as
Anthony
he studs
Davis.
it right through the net. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Back to Okogie. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And he makes it. Ayton's got his third basket of the night.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Booker defending. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to get it going. And that one's long.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Reeves. Out to James. Off target from 3-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And they're on the break. Here's Davis. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Davis has got 11 here in the quarter alone. Phoenix calls timeout.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to Here they come, fans. It's your way too many turnovers and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
The Suns. The Suns have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie.
Lonnie
Walker,
the fourth. You're leaving him all
3-point field goal.
Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
The Suns shooting about 53% on the third. Very good number. Ross passes to Warren. To the inside. The fader. Baisley misses.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Walker's shot is off. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Pass to Baisley. Outside Ross. Back to Baisley. 6 to shoot. Now Paul shoots over Schroeder. Paul can't get it to go.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Schroeder. Beasley finds Bamba. And a
Phoenix
foul on the way up.
Darius
so he'll take
Baisley.
2 from the free
First
throw line.
personal foul. Third team foul.
Could be even bigger right now.
Shooting for
Their
Los Angeles.
efficiency from the line has
Mohamed
dropped off a
Bamba.
little.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And the Suns' shooting has been great this game. 58%. Pass to Ross. Schroeder against Paul. Shoots over Schroeder. And again, it's the Suns missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Shot from 16. The Suns clear it. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. Here's Payne. Banked it in off the glass.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy layup.
Schroeder passes to Beasley. And here is Bamba. Inside. And Beasley gets it to
Malik
go
Beasley.
on the assist by Bamba. Beasley's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Paul shot is off.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Schroeder finds Beasley. Now here's Walker. 3-pointer. It's good.
Mohamed Bamba.
And the Lakers lead by 19.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Outside Payne. Here's Warren. Outside Paul. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
I can't believe he hasn't hit a shot all period. Someone else needs to step up and help close the gap.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
From
Bamba's
Dennis
got
Schroeder.
5 points now this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Ball against Schroeder. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ball's got 6 points.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Now here's Beasley. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Beasley. Here's Warren. And he gets it to go. Warren's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
Left side Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. Over Warren. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score.
And so
Your
it's
son,
Anthony Davis making
80.
things happen for
The
the Los
Lakers,
Angeles Lakers.
91.
Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the prize.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the... Lakers to start the 4th. Obama out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in a 2-guard. Here's James. And slam.
LeBron James.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's
Lakers ball.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Russell, that's
D'Angelo
good.
Russell.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second-half lead.
LeBron James
with the jam.
Assisted by
What's amazing to me
D'Angelo
how
Russell.
little James has lost athletically.
Pass to Durant. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Bamba. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th.
Phoenix ball.
And out of bounds. The Suns
Substitution on the
some
court.
changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Lee comes in for Okogie. And it's Shamet in for Thomas. Thompson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Brown comes in for Reeves. Here's Shamet. Here's Lee. Pass to Durant. Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, Grant, it seems like the dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
Pass to Shamet. On the 9-footer.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
For Los Angeles, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Now Brown, Booker defending. Brown against Booker. Up top, Brown. Here's Thompson.
24-second shot clock violation. Phoenix ball.
Phoenix making some changes. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Okogie comes in for Lee, and it's Paul in for Shamet. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Brown. Paul against Russell. Paul passes to Durant. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a
LeBron James
to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
Pass to Paul. Outside Booker. Now here's Ayton. Covered by Bamba. Nice move. Rebound, the Lakers. Bamba's got 9 rebounds now.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Paul against Russell. To the wing, right side. Looking to get back on track. Misses off the left iron.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Pass to Ayton. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Here's Reeves. Bamba with it. He's covered by Ayton. And Ayton pulls it down.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And he was fouled well in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Suns, Josh Okogie. Taking 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
Here's James. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. Here's Okogie, guarded by Vanderbilt. Pass to Booker. 19-footer. Kept alive. Here's Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton. My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
And here's James. Back to Russell. Bamba in the high post. He's against Ayton. Bamba misses. The Suns have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. James passes to Russell. Shoots over Paul. The shot by Russell, no good. The Suns shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Back to Okogie. One thing I know players are happy about, the number of back-to-back games is way down from just a few years ago, Smitty.
Yes, indeed, B.A. About a decade. about a quarter of a team's games were part of a back-to-back. Now it's only about 15%. That's a change everyone likes, players, coaches, and broadcasters.
And again, no good by the Lakers. The Suns have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Durant, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Chris Paul.
Durant's got 21.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Vanderbilt against Durant. Here's James. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Suns have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
An active
Second
shooter.
team foul.
Booker is clever at finding ways to
At the
attract
line
fouls.
for your Suns,
When a team is
Devin
underperforming,
Booker.
coaches are often the
2
first
shots.
people called into question. Is that fair, Smitty?
In some cases it is fair, but I'll break it down like this, BA. It always starts at the top. From coaching to your best players, they're always going to get the blame.
And he drops the first. Free throws good from Booker.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Timeout call for the Lakers.
Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of
Who's ready for t-shirt time? Get on your feet and get loud, fans.
Presence felt on the inside. Just so active and leading all game long openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd. And it only adds fuel to his fire. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Okay, thank you, Allie. It's Booker on the wing. And the Suns miss again.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
And he got
Phoenix
the whistle
foul.
on the way up.
Josh
so he'll be headed to the
Okogie.
line for a
Second
fair.
personal
No one
foul.
can make headlines
First
like
team
LeBron.
foul.
There was a ton of buzz.
Shooting
when he
for
talked
Los
about
Angeles,
teaming up with his son in
LeBron
the NBA
James.
someday.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from James. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
And the Suns making a change here. Thomas is checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the stars play more often, cut the schedule back, maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, BA, this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league.
Suns
You go back
foul.
20, 30 years
DeAndre
ago,
Ayton.
stars played
Second personal
every
foul.
night when available.
Second team
Now
foul.
you're not seeing that with the workload.
Shooting for Los
back-to-back
Angeles,
and the concern
Anthony
with players
Davis.
and their safety.
2 shots.
The amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
Thomas, that's good.
It's a man right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Outside Russell. Fires from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Anthony Davis gets in a rhythm like this, it's good for the whole team. The other guys feed off his energy.
Pass to Okogie. Down low. Durant with it. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Durant's got 23 points. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Here's Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. And there's a 3-second seconds. This one on the defense.
Lakers ball.
You know, for team owners, it often seems
Shooting
best
for Los
not
Angeles.
to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes, as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting, kind
Los
of
Angeles
being
foul.
engaged,
Jared
not being
Vanderbilt.
too hands-on,
Fourth
and
personal
letting your
foul.
people do their
Third
jobs
team
the best
foul.
they can.
At the line for Phoenix, DeAndre Ayton. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Ayton hits them both. Here's James. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Vanderbilt against Durant. Russell from outside. Here's Reeves. Second chance shot. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
And it's blocked by Davis.
The basket counts. That'll be goaltending.
Makes 80 a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Tries from 6 feet. No good off the back of the rim. And the Suns shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Booker. Rebound by the Lakers. James with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to James. Stripped away. Outside Booker. Shot left block. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Booker's competitive fire. He doesn't back off his shot just because it's well defended.
Now, here is James. He's covered closely. Vanderbilt finds James. Outside Russell. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. And the Lakers get it back. Pass to Reeves. The floater tipped. Russell has the open look. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Russell's got 13 in the second half. And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 17. 107 left in the fourth.
T-shirts. Get up out of your seats, everybody. Substitution on the court.
For a different look here. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. TJ Warren comes in for Durant. Lee, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Shamet in for Devin Booker. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Brown, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Schroeder in for Russell.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Austin Reeves,
the excellent defense
assisted
in
by
the paint. It
Troy
led to a
Brown
lot of key
Jr.
stops.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been. 2 more left to play.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Pass to Brown. Here's Reeves. Takes the 3. And it's Lee with the rebound. Here's Thomas. So it'll be
Lakers
2 free
foul.
throws. He was fouled.
Dennis Schroeder. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Suns, Thomas. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. So we see the Lakers taking the W
That's
here.
the end of the game.
Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time
Folks,
this
we'd
one
like to
was
thank you for
winding
coming
down,
out and
this
supporting your
building
team.
was
Please
stone
drive home
cold
safely,
silent.
and we hope to see you again at the next event.
You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long, everybody.
It's a major move right here, baby. You gotta get with it or get lost. You understand? Yeah. This young Lord reporting live from Atlanta, Georgia. Decatur, where it's great. And I want all my ladies to report to the dance floor immediately. We gon' golden glide this one, y'all. Big Reese. Yeah. Right off the back, man, the boy got dollars. So women frequent like flight mileage. It ain't no secret. I might holler, but I ain't gon' sweat you, baby. I'ma let you catch up with your gang. Run faster, don't let them lose you, cause I ain't gon' bless you unless you feel a little desperate. Send a text message, girl. Stop. I'm really this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain round my neck, so these know I'm rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these know I'm working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole that L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the he still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a
Know it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll.
I think that first intro is the one with the one.
Water. Wet.
Oh my God, Ronnie.
Yo.
I like it. Great choice.
That'll look good for sure.